My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so...
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
That is quite a meaningful compliment coming from you, but I'm just doing the best I can.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You managed to do the right thing and get things done, which is a rare talent for the average person. But from Lilith's kid, I definitely did not expect this level of leadership from you.
You think I have what it takes to be a leader?
No, Hunter. I know you have what it takes. You just need time to stew, grow into yourself. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
Caretaker's not happy today.
Strange is acting stranger than usual now that Wanda's back.
We're winning, right, Hunter? Right? Then why does it feel so... blah, icky, weird? Wanda's home, but we're not all happy about it yet. Everybody's still worried about Bruce.
Intriguing.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Looks like Banner didn't tinker too much with the gamma accelerator. Prophecy. Why do I... So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Do not teleport Tony Stark to Kathmandu. Complex runic systems are at play here. Focus.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Unlike my own. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
That is something.
Ain't gonna go easy, bro. Ready to work?
Give me a target.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
New energy in the alley today, Hunter.
Nico and Magic never lost hope for Wanda.
Tell me you found something good. Central will crack the code.
Weird vibes around here? Hell yes, party nights are.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo?
Keep running the tower. Listen to those damn things. Unless I mean cutting them down.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
See you soon.
How'd you bring Wanda back? Was it some weird mystical ritual, or was it cognitive recalibration via spirit force trauma?
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
To me, it looked like your soul punched Wanda's soul's face, and she came to. But I also drank way too much coffee this morning.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Did the movie...
If it gets any sunnier around here.
Hunter, is that you? Oh, it's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
Well then, I hope you managed to get a restful sleep.
You really think I could sleep after what I've been through? No, Hunter. I definitely did not get any rest last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
You are not with her anymore. You are here, safe and sound. You need not fear her.
Safe and sound? Seriously? We both know she's still got her claws sunk into me. I can feel them scratching. You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's... something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Chthon.
Do your premonitions usually come to pass?
Always. Which is why it's more important than ever that you let me help you stop her.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
Actually, I would like to know more about you.
I would like that too.
I want to know more about you.
All right.
Tell me your story, Wanda.
My chaos magic came to me when I was a child in Transia, defending my father from a mob. I quickly learned how much humanity can fear what they don't understand. My twin brother had talents of his own. When the mob came for us, we fled and never looked back. We used our talents to survive, and eventually transcend our lot in life. But Pietro and I disagreed on how.
Where is Pietro now?
Still in Transia. He believes in a world where mobs don't menace children who are born different. I am not so optimistic.
If he stayed in Transia, where did you go?
All across Europe. I reinvented myself, lived a quiet life, and explored the limits of my magic. That's how Agatha found me. That's when I learned the source of my chaos magic. She offered to bring me here so she could teach me how to refine it. We had so many plans.
Can you give me insight into your magic?
Chaos magic is inherently dangerous, for it is the same power wielded by Chthon himself. It is magic forbidden to the Sorcerer Supreme, for its nature is unpredictable and its touch corrupts. But not for me. I leave no stain on reality, and I have used it effortlessly since childhood. I am the exception to the rule.
Why is chaos magic so dangerous?
If I desire it, I can alter reality itself, or destroy it. And despite what I believed, I can lose control. That's what happened with Agatha.
Can we talk about your journal detailing the Abbey's mysteries?
Oh my. I'm so sorry.
For what?
Those were all notes to myself. I'm surprised they make any amount of sense.
Well, they made sense to me. Your journals were the only reason I uncovered the Abbey's secrets.
Really? That's wonderful to hear. I'm glad I could be of some use to the team, even when I was away.
I had questions about your life after the Abbey.
Such as?
What is it like to be an apprentice to Dr. Strange?
I'm still getting used to it. After Agatha, I never thought anyone would trust me with magic again.
A powerful wielder of chaos magic. Why indeed?
That's not how I see myself. I don't know if I'll ever be more than a lost kid from Transia. I wasn't worth Agatha's attention, so why his?
It sounds as though you do not want to be his apprentice.
No, it's a great honor. I learned so much in such a short time. I don't think I can live up to the idea of apprentice to the Sorcerer Supreme. Yes, Hunter?
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it. You've seen him, I can tell. You know about the temple.
Wanda, why does Ileana have such a strong connection to you?
When she first arrived, she rarely left her room. After a week, I slipped a note under her door. It said, "I am Wanda, and I will never lie to you. Now come out, you are being a..." Well, I thought it was Russian slang for party pooper.
What did you actually say?
You are being a horse's ass. Oh, I should never have trusted that website.
So what happened?
For a moment, nothing. Then, she burst out laughing and opened the door. We have been close ever since.
When you were under Lilith's power, she never gave up on you.
I know. Her friendship was one of the few threads holding me together. In the end, we helped each other through difficult times. But that's what friends do, yes?
That is what we do.
One of my favorite activities. Yes, Hunter?
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it.
Hey, boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see. It's not Strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes, a real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
All right. Today is the first in a long while I haven't awoken to see doom clouds gathering on the horizon. It's a refreshing change of pace.
We successfully retrieved the Gamma Accelerator and brought Wanda home. No wonder your mood is lighter.
I'm so glad we kept the accelerator out of Lilith's hands. Although Tony's notion of stopping the prophecy is doomed to failure because the only thing that can stop Chthon is Chthon. But that's a worry for another day. Today is about optimism.
Dark days will inevitably return, but I think you are wise to take a moment and appreciate the good things when we have them.
Success follows failure. Failure follows success. It's circular. At this moment, we are at a crest. We bask in the warm feelings and pray we don't drown the next time we descend into failure.
I would like to talk more, but there is still much for me to do.
Too much, but I appreciate the time you gave me. Be well.
I can't tell you how great it feels to have the Gamma Accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are well?
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Johnny Blaze is not nearly the threat to us Banner is. I suspect he will hand it over once he realizes we are the world's last hope.
Oh yeah, he's been totally reasonable and thoughtful so far.
And if we do get the parchment, you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
My appreciation of magic is evolving quite a bit thanks to you. It'll be tricky, but I think it's possible.
Your overflowing confidence is something to behold, Tony. I wish I had some of it.
Oh, take all you want. I have enough confidence for the whole team. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the Gamma Accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the Gamma Accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power. Of course. I was worried you might forget to bump into me today.
Now we can all just hang out, like old times.
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
I understand you spoke to Wanda this morning. Tell me, how is she faring?
Perhaps you should ask her yourself. I'm sure she would like to hear from you.
I'm not ready for that. I can't imagine that she doesn't feel some semblance of betrayal on my part. I was the one who gave up on her, and long before she fell to Lilith. I just thought she was lost to us, beyond saving. No one has been purged of Lilith's corruption before. I didn't think it was possible. But you and Nico made it possible. This isn't easy for me to say, but I'm sorry for ever doubting her.
Who you should really be apologizing to is Nico.
Yes, I know. I just don't know if she would accept an apology from me at this point.
Do it anyway.
I can't help but ask, what was it like, purging Wanda of Lilith's corruption? Did you suffer any strange effects I should know about?
I did experience something you should know about.
What's that?
I had a vision. I believe it was the Temple of Chthon.
No. That would mean...
Chthon is almost upon us.
Then we better get to work. Well, that's enough of me monopolizing your time for now. We'll talk more later.
You want in on this discussion, Hunter? Cap and I were just having some words about Tony.
I hear a bit of hesitation in your voice.
The thing is, I've seen Tony like this before. He becomes fixated on one idea to the exclusion of all others. Sometimes the results are great. He can split a molecule and make it rain in the Sahara. But considering the danger we're all in, we can't afford to have anything less than absolute perfection. Otherwise, I'm afraid too many people will die.
I know the danger all too well, and I would say your concerns are valid. The question is, what to do about them.
I don't want to completely derail the plan, but I do think it would be wise to have an alternative ready to go.
Meaning?
We need to start walking, talking, and planning as though this prophecy is going to come true.
So what do you plan to do? Are you going to confront Tony?
I'm not sure what that would accomplish. Our skepticism aside, no one wants this plan to work more than we do. We'll just have to cross our fingers and hope, like everyone else.
Here's hoping Tony can pull this off.
That's thanks to you.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Reading you loud and clear.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
With pleasure.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Get some! settle this. I am impressed. I'm on it. Target confirmed. Paltry attempt at concealment.
Maybe you'll get lucky.
Hostile reinforcements on the move.
Anyone that touches me is going down.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Don't bother getting up. I'm going in. Now that was something.
Get ready. That's not supposed to hurt.
You're still set on me.
I'm not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
some for the rest of us. Possibly match your strength. Engaging! That's the stuff. Hardly a scratch. I haven't lost their interest yet.
That truck is tougher than it looks. Finish it off while you still have a chance.
We'll make this quick. You'll have to teach me that move sometime, Hunter.
Exactly what I needed. Who's next?
I am impressed.
Still want it? Come and get it.
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Here it comes. You kissed the mother with that lump?
That truck isn't going anywhere, but you'll have to deal with Hydra before you can head home.
Roger that. They're not going to like this.
eyes. You had your chance to escape. You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Ooh, now that Wanda's back, I feel like the band is finally back together. Can't wait to get some one-on-one time with her. Miss that witch.
Go easy on her, Robbie. She's been through a lot. It might be a while before things go back to normal again.
Normal? Since when were we ever normal? But Nico is right. Wanda might not be as social as we would like her to be.
I just want to make sure she knows that we love her and are happy to have her home.
Maybe start slow with something familiar, like a movie night.
Blade, you just read my mind.
Wow, really? What am I thinking now?
You must have a mind for it to be read, Robbie.
I meant let's have a watching party in Wanda's honor.
I think she's really gonna like that. Small victories, Hunter, are always worth celebrating. Like an old friend coming to her senses.
It's a risk. A big risk.
I think the guy's a genius.
Awesome. The Midnight Suns are starting to feel like a real positive force for good. Even though
We've been through a lot as a team, but we've come a long way.
May I join you?
You can sit over there. Forgot how relaxing it is to just zone out and watch a good movie.
You seem to be adjusting well after...
I don't want to talk about it. Now that you're here, you might as well join us.
That sounds lovely.
All right.
Wanda, are those three women witches?
They are.
They do not seem like witches.
That's because they don't know they have powers. Yet. And if they did, they would be wise to hide them.
Reminds me of how all the witches tried to hide themselves in 17th century Salem.
Times really haven't changed that much. If there is one thing I know for sure, it is that power frightens people. And when people get frightened, well, you know. You literally lived around the times of the Salem witch trials.
I was a young child, but yes. Caretaker and Agatha were terrified of being found out in those days.
I know the feeling. Sometimes I just wished I was, normal. Things would have been easier for me growing up.
There are also times when I wonder what my childhood would be like if...
If you weren't born, you?
Basically, yes.
Agatha always encouraged me to accept myself, but then... You know what? I don't want to distract you from the movie. We're just getting to the good part.
Are those witches actually charmed by that awful man?
Well, he is the devil. Sort of.
Then why do they not just turn him into a toad or banish him?
Because they're good witches, Hunter. Like I hope to be one day.
You should be more careful.
Well, don't get me wrong, I love the book. Read it cover to cover. Twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this fun house.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed, random stuff moving around. But last night, slept like a baby. All because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
I am so glad you did not get spooked and run out of here. Facing the unknown can have that effect on people.
I mean, I might have considered it. A couple times. But I'm glad I stuck around.
Because of our friendship?
Yep, that. And the fact that there was some kind of shadowy thing lurking in the hallway outside my room most nights. I didn't dare open that door.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
Well, I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange, then.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
You and Strange are like two sides of the same coin. You know that?
Yeah, I'm the scientifically engineered metal alloy coin, and he's the wish you make when you toss it in a well.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
Hydra's on the move. Meet me at the mirror table ASAP.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Got more coil for me? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's...
How may the Sorcerer Supreme... Excellent find, Hunter. Good day, Hunter. Always a pleasure.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set.
The mystic arts require concentration and focus, if you don't mind.
So, what did you have in mind?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out. All right, now we're talking.
Oh, that seems... Your craftsmanship must... I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Evil doesn't take time off.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. We need any advantage we can get. Back again.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. And just sit back. Always improvements to be made.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready. See you around.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter. Farewell.
Ready for more? Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different. Peace.
I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy. Unless it's a glass of whiskey.
Hunter, hello.
Just like you wanted.
If we had... Got some ops ready for you. See you soon.
Time to take it to the next level. We've got plenty of trick. Time's wasting, Hunter. Later.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time. The forge is...
Don't forget to write. Aside from all the demons and ghosts, this whole prophecy thing is feeling a lot.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Wanda coming back shows you how fluid these can be.
Thank you, Hunter.
Thanks for coming out to meet me.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Ask away.
Why are you being so nice to me? I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who... you know, with Agatha. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to warm up to me.
We all make mistakes, Wanda. And we all deserve a chance to make up for them.
Well, I've made some pretty big ones. Some would say unforgivable, even. Not sure if you noticed, but everyone seems to be afraid of me around here. Everyone except for you, that is.
Come on, Wanda. You are not that scary.
Are you sure? Because you seemed pretty scared when I was your adversary.
Me? No. It takes a lot to frighten me.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling about you. Anyway, I just wanted to say, thanks for not hating me. Or something along those lines. I'm glad you're here.
You too, Wanda.
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing...
Holy disturbance in the Force!
Not too holy from the feel of it.
Quite the reverse.
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
I think Blaze is feeling bad about blowing the opera.
I do not think...
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
It's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bumir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
Hi,
Nothing to be scared of.
Hear Blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You want to stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your traps shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now? After you.
crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the Midnight Sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything.
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, you peep.
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But, first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we?
I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. But here we are. Here you are, child of the blood.
Hell's greatest imposter. Always too cowardly to face me himself.
Your time will come, Ryder. But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
It was yours. All who serve the Mother are damned.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Do not bother.
Your soul is an open question, Hunter.
No mercy. You were too weak for this fight. Just like old times. saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hell has chosen you.
Now that was something.
Vengeance is near. You doom yourself by association.
Show no mercy.
Is no one else concerned about where we are?
It may look like hell, but don't believe your eyes.
They do not stand a chance.
you're in.
I've encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique. Your very existence is against the rules.
Your words are meaningless to me, demon.
You'll come to understand me in time. They always do.
Your suffering begins.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
It is time. Only a fool would stand before us.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. You're not out of this yet.
Though I had heard your little team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen anything yet, but your time will come.
Your fate is sealed.
Is that the best you've got?
Sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Accept your fate.
Some for the rest of us. Return to
That's the last of them. but stay on your toes.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am!
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave, now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
Ah, a minor inconvenience.
Of course.
I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Come and get it.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
That we are agreed.
They are committed to the darkness.
You have earned this.
Whatever works for you.
We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul. Prepare yourself.
Enough insolence!
I cannot be free!
Not done with me.
More daughters of Lilith. How many will she damn to hell?
My mother will sacrifice any and all of her children to achieve her goals.
How sad.
More than enough.
That'll work.
Once again.
Your time has come. You were unprepared. I can handle it.
I am ready.
Whatever gets the job done.
This will have to...
For the mother. Define. I falter. You must. I fail her. I am the mother. distractions.
Then send them back to Lilith in ashes.
Fear my judgment. Has come.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
My servants join the fray. Fall before me.
Here I am.
You would do well to focus on the nest, Mother. Her allies are only going to wear you down. None will be spared.
Pathetic.
had your chance to escape.
Next time, run while you still can.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I can already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ileana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
He will know the true face of vengeance.
Blade and I, we've worked with Johnny before. I'm not really a glass half full kind of guy. Unless it's a glass of whiskey.
Blaze tried to sell us out and we're still going to trust him?
We have a tough choice ahead, Hunter, and I could use your input. Do we have the Apocalypse canceled party in Malibu or New York? Still not sure about Blaze or Wanda for the guest lists, but if they're someone's +1, I'll have Happy look the other way. Oh, you want to be really impressed? Watch me at trivia night.
Heard about the Limbo adventure. Ileana called Limbo home. With that Mephisto creeper living there?
Robbie's hero worship is among my chief worries these days.
Perhaps Ileana mistrusts me because my facial hair resembles Mephisto's.
The Parchment of Power is here, within the walls of the Abbey.
I assume you overheard Robbie or someone talking about it.
No. I could feel its power the moment it arrived. It was a numbing dread, the likes of which I have never experienced before. I worry for Robbie.
Do you not think he can handle it?
Sarah and Strange probably won't bring this up around him, but that parchment is not just random Latin phrases. It contains the words of Chthon himself. They are as dangerous as nuclear weapons.
I've already heard those words spoken aloud. Blaze read from the page, and I saw what it could do. The power it unleashed.
The hellfire and destruction is only the beginning, I'm afraid.
The page will not be with Robbie long. If Stark's plan succeeds, we will be rid of Chthon's only toehold in our world.
Perhaps. The parchment is just one page of many, all carrying Chthon's vile message. Those pages were scattered across the globe. The hope was that they would remain hidden forever. Yet man, in his infinite wisdom, decided to collect them and bind them into the Darkhold.
And now Robbie has the final page.
I pray he is strong enough to carry it.
Our allies and friends give me pause.
Hero tried to sell us out? One time?
I'm kind of busy right now.
Cleaning your car?
It's gotta be done. If I don't, no one else will.
I am sorry you are stuck with the burden of the parchment, Robbie.
Don't be. It's fine.
If you need help...
I said it's fine.
If there is something you need to get off your chest...
You mean like the parchment? No. It's in there pretty snug. I'm doing great otherwise. It's not like any major life role models attempted to sell us out to Mephisto recently.
Robbie,
Thanks for checking on me, Hunter. Later. I just want to be alone right now. She's Wanda! She's the best! I know Magic and Nico are just as excited as me. I see things are going well for you too.
That did not work. I should try a different combination. That did not work. I should try a different combination. That did not work. I should try a different combination. That did not work. I should try a different combination. That did not work.
Gone through so much, and here I am getting comfort from you like a selfish jerk. Almost as bad as an Avenger.
You're not that bad, Ilyana, I promise.
Liar. I might as well put on a cape and start calling myself Doctor.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You saw your tormentor today. That couldn't have been easy.
It's good to have you back, sister.
It's good to be back, sister. We'll finish this conversation later. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. She's all yours.
Johnny Blaze's master plan was to entrust the Parchment of Power to Mephisto.
Mephisto was behind the Solus? Why did you not tell me, Ilyana?
Because I didn't know for sure. It was not easy to face him, you know. But the support of my friends, like you, gave me the strength to do it. In a way, I owe him everything, even though he took everything from me. He made me Darkchild, gave me the gift of ruling Limbo. And today, I booted him from it. And it wasn't the first time.
Have you considered ever resuming your reign as ruler of Limbo?
Ruling sounds attractive from afar. You imagine yourself on this giant throne made of 1,000 skulls, having servants fulfill your every whim, having power over everything and everyone you see. But alas, that is not the reality. Being in charge is full of administrative work, managing ungrateful minions, making and keeping demonic pacts. It's boring and arduous. And I don't do boring.
I can see that.
Besides, what would the Midnight Suns do without me? My place is here, tormenting Caretaker and Strange. Well, that's enough about Limbo for today. We must look forward to the challenges that lay ahead.
Sleep well tonight, Ilyana. You deserve it.
Good night, Hunter.
Fascinating. It is doubtful there is anything hidden in the barracks.
Aside from all the demons and ghosts, this whole prophecy thing's... Also, I get to say, hey, Hunter, we're trouncing your mom.
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another project?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
This forge finder is something special.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Time to take... Good addition. Now let's get to work. Let's do this. See you around. Have time to talk, Hunter? I saw you witnessed our disagreement in the hallway earlier.
I did.
Yet you didn't say anything.
I did not.
The parchment contains some of the darkest, most twisted magic that's ever existed. Robbie's my friend, but I don't think he's strong enough to withstand those forces. If he doesn't pass that page off to someone else, it's going to consume him.
You may have your doubts, but Robbie is tough. Tougher than you realize.
I wish I could share your optimism, Hunter. Everything related to the dark hole turns my stomach.
Maybe so. But I have complete faith that Robbie is strong enough to carry the parchment for as long as we need him to.
How much longer is he expected to hold the page?
We are all waiting on Stark. Until he can finalize his plan to destroy it, we wait.
All I can say is Stark had better hurry.
I hope Robbie's doing okay.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
I took care of that for you.
I'm actually agreeing with you, Nico.
Wait, you're what?
We are asking a lot from Robbie. Maybe too much.
So glad you see it too. It seems to me that he's risking himself all for destroying the parchment.
Point taken. We will have to keep an eye on him. Make sure the page isn't having any strange effects on him.
Maybe we can get Hunter to talk to him. See if he's okay.
Not a bad idea. Robbie's burden is great. He should not shoulder. Hunter, do me a favor and see that Robbie is up to this task.
Someone's gotta do something. Robbie's walking around with a magical bomb in his chest, and it's insane that people think that's okay. I mean, it seems like Caretaker understands the danger, but nobody else wants to hear it.
I will do my best to help and protect Robbie while he carries the parchment. He is not alone.
You better believe he's not alone. He's got me too, and all of the Midnight Suns looking out for him.
I think even Tony is working as quickly as he can.
I mean, be honest with me. Do you really think Stark's plan is gonna work? Because, you know what I think? I think this is all about Stark getting back at Banner. And Robbie's just a tool for him to use, like everything else in the Forge.
Robbie agreed to this plan. No one forced him to do it.
He may not have agreed if he knew the dangers, and I don't think Tony's been clear about that.
We are all in danger. But I do think Tony owes us an explanation for his behavior.
I swear, if anything happens to Robbie...
And what exactly do you think will happen to Robbie while he is carrying the parchment?
I don't don't know. Exactly. Maybe the magic in the page will drive him insane. Maybe it'll wreck his body. Who knows? But I really don't want to sit around waiting to find out. I just hope Robbie makes it through this in one piece. How are we going to destroy that page? I'd offer to use the Staff of One, but I think the parchment is beyond its power.
I brought Robbie popsicles to take his mind off things.
It's weird. Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old Spirit of Vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel like you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the parchment of power. But it also really sucks.
If luck is with us, you will not have to carry the parchment for long.
I can carry it for as long as necessary. However long Blaze had it, I can keep it for as long or longer.
I did not mean to imply you did not have what it takes.
But I do have what it takes. And I don't need luck.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie.
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
If you read it, will it cause you to turn on us? Your teammates?
What makes you think I will? Do you know what it says?
Not specifically. But I know it prompted Johnny Blaze to betray us. And I fear it could cause you to do the same, whether you are aware of it or not. Its power works in mysterious ways.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around here.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Just tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
Oh, hey. I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it?
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
Well, Tony, you are a bit competitive. I would not blame him for becoming a bit territorial as a result.
Aw, there's nothing wrong with a little friendly competition, is there?
I do not think Strange sees it as friendly.
Well, when he comes back, I'll try to smile bigger. Maybe that'll give him a hint.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
You'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
It will be a challenge, but I know you can handle it.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, you can tell me several times. I'm such a shameless sucker for praise.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later, and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Stephen Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up.
Magic highlights, Tony. Here's your highlight. Until next time.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
Moving on me.
You can't possibly think you can win this fight. The strength of chaos energy.
mystic out.
You're not going.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
A feeble effort.
Digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
Destroy.
That wasn't very nice.
Hey, watch the paint job. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Something forth. You need to stop them.
You will obey.
Nothing major.
shaken their confidence.
We make a great team. To have held their attention. A helping hand.
Just what I needed.
Is only an illusion.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Now.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Where's the one that hit me?
I will aid you if I can. Our friend is down. Interest.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. Consider it done.
Submit.
I survived it today. Taking a beating down here. Bring it on. I'm used to being outnumbered. I'm saving my energy till we need it. They don't all have to be pretty.
That's one mystic out.
Let's do it.
We will not be discouraged.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Reality is only an illusion.
Fair enough.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Your end is
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Not even a dent.
Still they persist. Sheer numbers will not save you now.
We see all of your moves.
Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet. No one could have stopped that.
Here we go.
We will not fall that easily. The curse is upon
you that easily.
Our friend is down.
I haven't moved an inch.
Chaos consumes me.
Now that was something. Consider it done.
You're just as good as everyone says, Hunter.
Your fate is sealed.
A blessing.
Feel hope.
I will not let you down.
Behold their passage.
I am at my limit. Hail back.
I'm glad that doesn't happen too often. strength of chaos energy.
Now where's the one that hit me?
Someone needs to help them.
See, you brought some friends along. I know that wasn't your signature move. Getting it done any way we know how.
Where have I seen that before?
We've done it.
About the emo kids meeting, there's a problem. Wanda asked to run the show. Everyone was fine with it until caretakers showed up.
She seems brittle now that we have Wanda back. I cannot imagine her pain.
Well, it seems like she's trying to pick a fight.
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Lead the way.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
The one standing behind you?
Ah, damn it. I didn't mean for you to hear that.
I understand why you said it. What is this about?
It's not worth your time to know.
Please, tell me.
Wanda says there's more to your death than what we saw. She claims she can reveal the true manner of your death.
I cannot hurt to try her suggestion.
It absolutely can. Her magic is chaotic. She could lose control and kill everyone.
Good thing you were here to help her.
Help her? After what she did?
Who better than you?
All right. Listen to her if you must. But if you proceed with the ritual, I can't lose you, Hunter. Not again.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just wanted to help.
How?
I spoke with Dr. Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
There's no way we can be certain.
We can, if we know what kind of misdirection we're dealing with. And I'm certain I do. there is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Why are you so certain?
I've felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me, from her.
It was not your fault.
No matter what Ileana wants to believe, I am responsible for Agatha's death. I can never make it up to the Midnight Suns, to Sarah, to you. But I will do everything I can to make things right. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
I am ready to proceed.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil. And now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
No! Stay
Pain
back!
washes over us both. The world flares white. And then, there is nothing.
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming. I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there, and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything. I think that's it. You leaving?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Physically, I am fine.
Good. How about what you saw?
This is the first time it all rings true.
Truth can be messy. It's why a false reality is so alluring. What we saw tonight did happen. You both died with your hands on the Darkhold.
What does that tell us?
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps it will give us an edge in our fight, or insight into something we've missed.
More unanswered questions.
That's not it. We have all the answers to your death. What we're missing are the questions that match. Thank you for trusting me to do this.
Of course.
It means more than you know.
What we just saw, it's difficult to comprehend. I know I have questions. But what about you?
No one else was present when I faced Lilith. Whose voice did we hear?
No one I recognize. If Lilith has just recovered the Darkhold, she may have used it to summon a dark spirit.
If she did, it seems like she lost control.
Perhaps. I pray it was just that.
Could it have been Chthon?
Speaking through the Darkhold? Perhaps. But why draw you towards the book? What was there to gain?
I'm still unclear on how I actually died.
The magic of the blood courses through you and your mother when you both touched the Darkhold.
Mystical feedback?
That's my theory. It's a dangerous book, perhaps more so than we thought.
I should get going.
Very well. Good night, kiddo.
Yes?
I'm proud of you for pushing through all this.
Thanks.
Well, good night.
You see? Now you know.
What we know is disturbing.
Truth is often disturbing. We both learned that lesson years ago.
Another mystery resolved. No more reason to assemble the emo kids.
You sound disappointed.
I am, somewhat. This kept me distracted from the state of the Sanctum Sanctorum. Reminded me I could still be useful. Perhaps that is the lesson.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
That is it for me.
The last meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kinda want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
Ride is ready and waiting.
Hunter.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds. Something, or someone, is going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Parker and Nico? Seen good troops lose their minds not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but...
You need to go easier on Sarah, kid.
What brought that up?
I've seen how you are together. You're always circling each other, waiting for the other one to pounce.
She started it. She can choose to end it.
It's good that you don't back down, most of the time. But you're too busy fighting to see what it's doing to her. I don't think you understand how much your death affected her, and neither of you get how much your resurrection brought it all back. When you run into someone you thought was gone for years, learning otherwise can produce some intense feelings.
Where is this coming from, Logan? This is not entirely about Sarah.
I've lived way too long. For nearly a century, Victor Creed, Sabretooth, has been a bitter enemy. But I've lost count of the times we've fought side by side. I'm not asking you to forget your history, but it doesn't always need to be a fight to the death.
Cunis ad sepulchrum. Nam hac in hora. Afrerte molum omni noxa, iram et tristis. Kipsico.
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm. But you can watch over the others. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
I was more concerned how it could harm Robbie, not the rest of us.
I'm concerned for him too. But while the page remains here in the Abbey, it affects us all. Well, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can.
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
My family saved me. It was the coward Blaze that sold me out.
Perhaps. Still, Blaze is no coward. And he is most certainly not a friend to Mephisto. For him to have made such a deal, all the more reason I must have the page.
I knew you were going to go there.
Hear me, child. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the Parchment of Power?
You were right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning,
And Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neuroses?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1,000,000,000,000,000 to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here, and that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I am pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is what I saw last night made me worry about you.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm all right. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, you seem all right standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night feels like too much of a coincidence that every single person in this abbey shared it.
I wish I could explain it.
Maybe it is the page, messing with us, trying to make us suspicious of each other.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
The page most likely tricked him into believing the outcome was destined to be in Lilith's favor.
And that's why I'm not going to read it. Like, ever. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
We both know nothing is just a dream, especially these days.
Let's hope this one was. We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
Parchment really wants to be read out loud. Good thing for everyone? I hate reading in front of the class.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I'm not worried. Blaze will come through. He always does. I don't care what the dream implied. You're no villain. It'll take more than Lilith's mind hexery to shake my faith in you, Hunter. Let's address the spooky elephant in the room. Dreams are weird, huh?
Weird dreams, huh?
Lilith is toying with our emotions and our minds because she is desperate for the parchment. She is frightened of us. Last night was no dream. Lilith intended us to witness that vision.
I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads last night. Don't prove me wrong, Hunter. It was all a dream, right, Hunter? Next time, could you dream of literally anything else? I'll even take one of those dreams where we're all late to class, and it's test day, and we're all in our pajamas. You know, the usual kind of dread.
That said, something still isn't quite making sense. The whole picture is fuzzy. We are missing something.
Hey, Hunter. Nice, you got me the good stuff.
I know we can't control our dreams, Hunter.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Ready when you are, Hunter. This forge fire is something special.
Until next time.
Once, I dreamt that
To your mother, Hunter, I'd be disappointed. Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't do your thing.
Something to keep us occupied?
All right, now we're talking. Later.
Pinch myself awake.
Time to take it to the next level.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Ready for... Let's do this. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's... See you around. Back again.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Later.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing, then? You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the...
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
You have my undivided attention. Is reality in the way? You may have stumbled on it. One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be.
Don't forget to write.
Ready to work?
A welcome enhancement.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Peace.
Lilith's messing with our minds, right? Because that dream was too real.
Robbie knows the Parchment of Power's got nothing on him.
Disturbing dreams aside, we must focus on the Gamma Cannon.
I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but kind of not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this?
You should have offered her a cut.
Of the pretzel funyums? Or the peanut butter snackers? Maybe some cheddar loops.
That is a lot of food.
Oh, wait! It was the sleeve of ginger poppers. I snagged it from the war room on my way to... Yeah, I should put that back. doing this again, right? When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending. I thought trying to control the symbiote was hard, but Robbie's got the Darkhold. Hope he's doing okay. Fun fact, throwing paint at a canvas is how I came up with my first Spider-Man suit.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Hunter.
Haunted Abbey means we're...
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Of course I am.
You sure? The dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
She knows the parchment is here.
And is desperate for it, I'm sure. We should all be on guard. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As you say. Should I be afraid?
These fools can't handle you.
Just like old times. Vampires are not the only ones who feel. On me.
Lucky shot.
Greater numbers will not save you. It's better if you quit now. I will remember your face. You won't survive another encounter.
You're still set on me.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Now that was something. Pathetic.
Now it's...
Leave some for the rest of us.
You will talk. It is not a question.
We serve until the end.
How many times you gonna try that? We got company.
I've got your back. I should get you going.
Looking at me now?
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Your time has come.
As they say, it gets the job done.
I had hoped for a challenge. Weak, even for high.
I like the way you move.
You'll get yours.
We have a target repositioning. a special coming up.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but
I've fought tougher Hellions.
Good day, Hunter.
The more we work together, the more I'm impressed.
Oh, you are gonna love this. We are finally getting some decent tech down here. What have you got for me, boss? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Find more coil, send it my way.
Ain't gonna go easy.
Back again. peace.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Thanks, Hunter.
Salutations.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here.
They haven't changed their minds yet.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
It will not take us long. Your time is
You're getting pretty good at that.
together with me.
We make a great team.
You were too weak for this fight. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
Know what my future holds. That will not distract me.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
You left me.
Your fate is sealed.
Guide my hand!
My bad side.
That was the last of the charges.
My fate is different than yours.
One of ours needs help. I have not shaken their confidence. Watch my back!
I will not be defeated.
Your actions have consequences. I'm glad someone was watching my back.
Engaging! friend is down.
More fodder for your amusement.
I haven't moved an inch.
I appreciate your concern.
I'll try and stay up this time. I'm going in.
Chaos consumes it.
I am impressed.
Here we go.
I fear no end. A crushing blow.
Cannot stop me like that.
My fate is no different from yours.
We shouldn't have.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Hey!
Feeling good today, girl?
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Let me do my... Sometimes, I even impress myself. No problem. You're welcome, Hunter. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. Don't forget to write.
Like
Let's do this.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
New and improved.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
You ready to go?
What's new, Hunter? Beginning decryption sequence. And Hydra rears its ugly head. This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Stay out of trouble.
What's up, Hunter?
Hunter, hello.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Think we can handle it?
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Not a problem.
Let me give you a hand. We're still doing this? You've been practicing, haven't you? It's time you see what I'm capable of.
I'm impressed.
said you would be delicious.
Let's see how tough you are.
As she will. We must meet to restore our strength.
We stand with the mother.
We will stop. She will sustain us.
They're set on coming after me.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time. Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
You're not going. Interesting.
Hail that!
The promised blood is here. We honor
cannot seem to focus.
Someone call for reinforcements? Mother, protect us.
I guess they're still after me.
You make this too easy.
That was something. Let's try this. That could have been so much worse. Ready up.
Our pact will not be broken.
You left me.
Lilith has sent you here to
I'm going to get you for that.
She has provided for us.
That's still the prize. You had your chance. The loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. some for the rest of us. No mercy in the service. Weak, even for Hydra.
Pretty good at that.
I must have angered them. Maybe I should be flattered.
Is only an illusion. I'm glad someone was watching my back.
I'm back in the saddle.
You are
Made that so much worse.
Where have I seen that?
Maybe you should call a few more.
artifacts are secure. But why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Chaos. Not bad.
That's an interesting technique.
Hail Hydra!
You'll have to do better than that. It was a mistake.
Spill it. Not a problem.
Whatever gets the job done.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way. Both are gonna hurt. Hydra would throw in the towel already. One more
time. You've been practicing, haven't you?
We've done it. Excellent work.
How's it going?
That battle was one of many where Lilith's minions will feel our wrath.
Hey, Hunter.
New York always comes together during...
demons to report here, boss.
Hello, my sweet girl. Oh, look who it is.
What's happening, Hunter?
Oh, you are gonna love this. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Later.
Let's see if you're as good.
Time's wasting, Hunter. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses.
I'm here if you need me.
Ready to fight some crime?
It's good to have you around again.
That is something. Autumn be praised. Autumn does not answer. Set must not be listening today. The goddess must be busy. Hippus does not seem to agree. I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Just like you wanted.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of... Hey, Hunter. Let's crunch the numbers. Well, this was education. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. I'm here if you need me.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it.
Moving on me.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
That was something. You had your chance to escape.
I'm saving my energy. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
You have earned this.
Be ready for my retaliation. It's better if you quit now.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Not lost focus yet.
Let's try this.
Very fancy toys, Mr. Stuff.
liable for any evil-related injuries?
I am impressed.
More. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
We have the upper hand for now.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
I want to get that looked at. Getting it done any way we know how. Oh, that? It was nothing. Fair enough. Confidence is high.
It was your time. Das Vidania.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Hey,
Your trustworthiness seems so natural.
Are you trying to inflate my ego? Because it's working.
Yo, it's good to see you.
He hears me, but has no answers.
What's up, Hunter?
Just two BSFs spending time together.
What is a BSF?
Best Spider-Man friend, which is yours truly. I mean, I don't want to presume or anything, but I think our trust and acceptance levels are, like, off the charts. Cranked up to 11, right?
No, our friendship is not cranked up to 11.
Oh, it's not?
It is cranked up to 12!
Hells yeah, it is! So, now that we're like BFFs and all, I'm ready to hear it. What's the verdict? Give it to me straight, I can handle it, no hard feelings.
I am sorry, Peter, but...
Oh, don't be. I understand. You don't have to explain anything. It was just an honor to be nominated.
No, I meant I am sorry. I do not know what you are talking about.
Oh, right. I need to remember to say all the words. I know you think I'm just this sweet kid with no bad bone in his body, but I really think I belong with the Suns. I even watched all the cinematic universes of all known universes and was the test subject for some spells that magic swore will wear off. Someday. I think they're warming up to me. So what do you think? Is there a place for me in the Suns after this whole apocalypse scenario is over?
I do not know what to say, Peter, except... Welcome to the Suns.
Are you serious? Are you being serious right now? Wait until I tell Robbie this is absolutely the best day ever!
Do not get too excited, Peter. You are a sun now, a hero of darkness. You must act accordingly.
Right, makes sense. I'll try to handle this more like Blade or Magic. Ultra chill and disaffected. Okay, let's start this over. Tell me I'm part of the Suns again.
Peter, you are a Midnight Sun.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. Holy crap, I'm a Midnight Sun! Hey, Robbie, I have news for you! I'm a sun!
I will leave you to spread the good news then.
Thank you so much, Hunter. I'm so freaking happy I can hug you right now!
I do not do hugs, but perhaps Robbie does.
Only one way to find out!
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Oh, you are gonna love this. Got more coil for me? Always up for a challenge. Oh, sometimes I even impress myself.
What have you brought me today? Now this. The Forge is a powerful tool. Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do. So...
This forge fire is something special. Where do you think it's got all the bells and whistles? If you find more coil, send it my way.
Evil doesn't...
Let's do this.
Just give me a target.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Time to take it to the next level. You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
A welcome enhancement. The energy flow.
Sure.
Later.
Always a pleasure.
Don't forget to write.
Ready to fight some crime?
I'm here if you need me.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
You're set on coming after me.
Don't be swayed by her words.
We'll handle it.
Now that was something.
Slice and dice.
Your fate is sealed.
Watch close. Don't blink. Still coming for me. Who's next?
Hydra hasn't gotten much better over the years. Just what I need.
Here it comes.
How long have you been waiting to do that? You attached to that face?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
The darkness is welcoming.
Not as good as can be expected. Get some the ugly one.
I think you got him.
No hesitation. Man after my own heart. Done waiting. I'd say you got lucky, bub.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Evil?
You don't think Carol thinks Johnny Blaze is cool?
How can I help?
Hunter, hello.